Yes, cheery good evening and a warm welcome to match number 19. The Lakshmi Leela Group GSC 45 plus T20 League Season 7. Tonight, match number 19, Team Challengers and Team Blasters. Both the teams absolutely unbeaten in the campaign so far. Both the teams have notched up 3 wins out of 3 games. Team Challengers at the number 2 position and Team Blasters number 3. 1.956 the net run rate for Challengers, and Team Blasters just a fraction less, 1.45 for the net run rate for Team Blasters. So yes, tonight, that a very important game. One team will lose its first match and the other team will remain unbeaten. Team Warriors at the top of the table, 4 wins out of 4 games, 8 points. So Team Warriors occupy that number 1 spot. Tonight, one of these 2 teams will also have 8 points to their credit and will maybe get to the 1 or the number 2 position. So let's see which team wins this one. May I request the captain of Team Blasters, Amol Polke, to please step forward. And Hemant Moite, the captain of Team Challengers, also the co-owner. We have with us our convener for the 45 plus event, Prasad Karkera, with us, and also one of our key members, that's Vinay Surana, to monitor the things. Priyanshu Mishra and his GSC staff team in all readiness. The biggest thank you to the title sponsor, Shri Praveen Kothari, Lakshmi Leela Group, a venture by Shri Praveen Kothari. That's the title sponsor. The associate sponsors, Rhythm Mobiles, Jensen LED Lights, Gandhar Oil Refinery, PCPL, and Comfort Group. Thank you the way of physiotherapy partner, that's Dr. Vedika Jutani, Veda Clinic. That's the physiotherapy partner. And thank you to all the viewers connected with us on YouTube and the Facebook page of the Goregaon Sports Club. So yes, in all readiness, both the captains, to my right, Hemant, and to my left, Amol. Who will take the call? Hemant Moite to take the call. Toss time. Heads is the call and it lands tails. Amol, both the teams are almost on an even platform. You all are just a fraction less. The 2 unbeaten teams, and of course Warriors have gone to the number 1 spot, winning the 4th game. So tonight, one team will lose its first match and the other team might occupy that number 1 or the number 2 spot. So what's your call and how excited you are about this wonderful game?
Thank you. So very much excited. As you rightly said, we have won all the 3 matches. Even Challengers have won all the 3 matches. This is a very equal situation for both of us, and we will try and play the best of the cricket on both the sides. I am sure this will be a good match to play as well, and even the spectators would be expecting a good match out of it. So what we have done till now best, I think so we'll continue with that. So we'll chase, so we'll field first, and so we'll bowl to our strengths and try to restrict Challengers. They are a very good batting side, so we'll try to restrict them to the as lowest score as possible.
So yes, Amol Polke has won the toss and Team Blasters are going to be bowling. Hemant, what's the kind of score you want to be putting up on board? Obviously, you do not want to become the team to lose its first match. You would want to carry your winning momentum. One team will end up on the losing side.
Yeah, it's a good toss to lose. We are aware that Blasters are all the 3 matches they have won chasing. So we had the plans of chasing today. We would have been bowling also. But let's see. First 2 matches we have won by batting only, first batting. So it's okay for us. We have got our strengths in batting and bowling both. So all the best to Blasters.
So yes, wishing both the teams the very best. It's time for the squads to align together, be in sync for that team snap, the team snap, and then the national anthem. टीम ब्लास्टर्स के मुख्तार भाई उन्होंने रोजे रखे रमजान का पाक महीना इस वक्त प्रगति पथ पर, उन्हें ढेरों शुभकामनाएं, लेकिन बड़ी शिद्दत से खेलेंगे मुख्तार भाई हमेशा की तरह, मोर देन 100% वो जरूर देंगे। दोनों टीम्स आ चुकी है, वो टीम स्नैप आधी टीम नीचे नील डाउन करेगी ताकि हम सभी एक फ्रेम में बिल्कुल सटीक तरीके से बैठे। पारस बुद्धदेव का स्वागत है। कौशिक भाई, यस टुनाइट इज गोइंग टू बी अ प्लेयर, this should be a cracker of a game, two unbeaten teams up against each other. Game number 19 of the Lakshmi Lila Group GSC 45 plus T20 2025. चलिए, one with the thumbs up, गणपति बप्पा। चलिए सावधान खड़े होते हैं नेशनल एंथम के लिए।
जन गण मन अधिनायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता। पंजाब सिंध गुजरात मराठा द्राविड़ उत्कल बंगा। विंध्य हिमाचल यमुना गंगा उच्चल जलधि तरंगा। तव शुभ नामे जागे, तव शुभ आशीष मांगे। गाहे तव जय गाथा, जन गण मंगलदायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता। जय हे जय हे जय हे जय 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 हे।
भारत माता की वंदे। Thank you. Wishing both the teams the very best. Thank you Kaushik bhai. Thank you Prasad Karkera. Thank you Vinay Surana. I'm sure Mr. Ram is all geared up. Mr. Ramchandran. Hello. Senior member and a very passionate cricketer, Mr. Jeevan Rai, to give that white ball away. The new ball away to the umpires. The umpires taking to the ground. Amol Polke, having won the toss, has decided to bowl first. There you go. The ball has been handed over by Jeevan Rai. सुस्वागतम 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 लक्ष्मी लीला ग्रुप जीएससी 45 प्लस T20 लीग 2025 के 19वें मैच में आप सभी का स्वागत है। टीम ब्लास्टर्स बनाम टीम चैलेंजर्स, दोनों ही टीम्स ने अपने तीनों ही पहले लीग मैचेस जीते हैं। उससे लिहाज से दोनों ही टीम्स अभी तक इस टूर्नामेंट में अनबीटन है। लेकिन आज की शाम जैसे ये मैच समाप्त होगा, एक टीम ने वो विनिंग मोमेंटम बरकरार रखा होगा और दूसरी टीम ने अपनी पहली हार दर्ज की होगी। दोनों ही बहुत ही बढ़िया टीम्स। हेलो हेलो The man on strike, that's Gadgil, and at the non-striking end, that's Kotak. Sumish Devra. Into the pads, the first delivery. Team Blasters have decided to get the proceedings started with an off-spinner. Devra bowling from the infinity end. This is going to be a very important spell here for Devra, bowling with the new ball. The job is cut out for him. He's been bowling with the new ball in the nets. He's won the trust of the think tank, and that's why he's got that new ball in his hands. Getting some extra purchase of the wicket. He's got to be very careful with the landing of the ball. Still early days. Mukhtar Sheikh dropping that dolly catch. Can you believe it? He was a goner. Survives to fight another day, Gadgil. That could be a very costly miss so early in the day. A little tentative, everybody at the start of the match, and Mukhtar dropped that one because he was a little circumspect there. Collie wobbles in the stomach, early nervousness. Almost a warm welcome to Kuldeep Sir Paji. We also have Harshal with us, Jeevan Rai, and our convener for the event, Prasad Karkera. So welcome, gentlemen. The loose one nicely dispatched, although the timing not absolutely spot on. It goes one bounce into the rhythm mobile's boundary fence. The first boundary of the evening that comes off the blade of Yogesh Kotak. Amar Polke has donned the wicket-keeping gloves, deciding to bowl first, having won the toss. They've got a very specific game plan for Team Challengers, one of the unbeaten teams. Team Blasters are one of the other unbeaten teams. Team Warriors, having won 4 matches out of 4, they occupy the number 1 position on the table. Tonight, one of these teams will challenge Team Warriors to occupy that number 1 spot. Both these batters have been opening for a long time in their checkered careers over the last 20-25 years. 2 seasoned opening batters. Now that Gadgil has been given a life, he will be looking to make it count. Oh, the ball kept a little low, but nicely played. We have Jitendra Gupta in that deep mid-off area. 3 men can be stationed outside the inner circle in the 6 overs of the PCPL power play. We have the man in that deep mid-off position, deep mid-on position, and one in that backward up point area. The 3 men outside the circle. End of the first over. The scoreline reads 10 runs for the loss of no wickets. Quite an eventful first over. A couple of good deliveries, a couple of below average deliveries, a dropped catch. Quite an eventful first over. Could be an indication of things to follow. Joshi comes into bowl with his left armers, a little bit of a slinging action. Ajay Joshi, quite a colourful character. Oh, Yogesh Kotak could not, in fact, Gadgil could not find his spot. That shot was just about the right one. He got into a good position. Slowly and steadily, Gadgil will be looking to find his bearings. If he gets going, he's such a good player to watch. A good range of shots. As far as batting is concerned, he's so similar to Avinash Mayankar. Kotak on strike, facing Joshi for the first time in this match. Well, just single. A little slow off the paces there, off the blocks, a little slow there. When you're fielding in the inside the circle, you've got to be looking to stop that single saving position. Much better as he looks to get the ball to swing. Last 2 seasons, Ajay has been consistently bowling with the new ball. He can be effective with the new ball, and the new ball is what he prefers to bowl with. So when he's on a song, he gets to bowl those 4 overs on the trot, but he's got to be in a good form. This time cutting the length of his delivery. The line was just about the same. Looking to angle the ball just a little across the right-handed batsman. 2 of the best teams at the 45 plus event up against each other in this cliffhanger. Blasters and Challengers. Tonight will Blasters blast their way to glory, or will Team Challengers throw out any challenge out of the window? Remains to be seen. Should be a cracker of a game and very exciting game. Well bowled. That's a very good line and length. That is what you call a business-like line and length, asking questions of the opening batters. End of the second PCPL over. That's 14 for none. And now that it's been presented alive, Gadgil has to make it count. Mukhtar Sheikh into the attack. In the first over, Sumesh Devra was a little here and there, and that is why he's been halted, and maybe he'll come back with a semi-new ball. The good exponent of the new ball, Mukhtar, has been got into the attack. अगर वो ओल्ड वॉरहॉर्स का खिताब अगर किसी एक प्लेयर पे सबसे ज्यादा फिट बैठता है तो वो है मुख्तार शेख. 100% ठीक उनके कंधों पर वो खिताब बैठता है. अमोल पोलके की विकेट कीपिंग देख लीजिए, उनका ग्लव वर्क देख लीजिए, कितना सटीक और बहुत ही अच्छी लाइन पकड़ी है मुख्तार भाई ने अपने पहले ओवर में, और इसी अच्छी गेंदबाजी के लिए जाने जाते हैं, इसी वजह से टीम में भी है. चैनल गेंदबाजी, मिलिट्री लाइन एंड लेंथ गेंदबाजी, मेट्रोनॉमिकल गेंदबाजी, कुछ भी कह लीजिए, लेकिन इस तरह की सटीक लाइन और लेंथ से, नपीतुली लाइन और लेंथ से बल्लेबाज को बड़ा प्रश्न पूछते हुए continues with his spot on landing of the ball. He seems to be in the groove, in good rhythm. End of 3 PCPL overs. The scoreline reads 16 for none. It's given away just 2 runs off the first over that is bowled. Very impressive in the first over, and Amol Polke will be more than pleased if Mukhtar continues to bowl like that. And even Amol Polke on the top of his game as far as the wicket keeping is concerned, as far as the glove work is concerned. Early days in the match, 2 of the best teams up against each other. Switch in ends for Ajay. Rajesh Gadgil, the man on strike. The slow one. Well bowled, much better. That's the stock delivery for Ajay Joshi. That is the stock delivery. With the mobile's boundary from Rajesh Kargil, that's a good shot. That will take his confidence a notch higher. He went a little aerial but was in total control. He picked his spot to a nicety. 20 for none. Paras Buddhadev left the chase. Gautam Parikh gave it a go but cannot get there. That chase will be in vain. One more with the mobile's boundary to the credit of Gadgil. The score on to 24. Up and away Rajesh Gadgil with those two with the mobile's boundaries. Nicely punched away. He's starting to look good. He's eyeing the ball pretty well. Time for Gadgil to play that big knock. An innings of 40-50 and Gadgil would have arrived at the GSC 45 plus event. And if he's on a song and if he can get going, players like Rajesh Gadgil definitely can lift the standard of the Lakshmi Leela Group GSC 45 plus T20 event. That is for sure. Yogesh Kotak looking to spend some quality time at the wicket. Here's Mr. Flamboyance, both with the bat and also in the field. That's Yogesh Kotak. And to continue, Mukhtar Sheikh from the in-orbit end. That's well fielded by Ajay. Very good piece of fielding, really. That was traveling at good pace. Good bit of work by Paras. A good intent being exhibited in the field by Team Blasters, and the way they're going about crafting the innings, and that's a good show by Team Challengers as well. So this promises to go the distance. No ways that anybody can get around it. That's a comfort group 6 off the blade of Yogesh Kotak. Up and away. Team Blasters have to be very careful. Just look at the scorecard. It's looking 36 for none, and that's a reasonably tidy start. Two of the unbeaten teams up against each other. So this should be a fantastic match. तलवारें खींची है दोनों ही टीम्स ने, ऐलान जंग की अलगार पुकारी है. बढ़िया मैच होने के पूरे आसार है. दिलचस्प मैच होगा ये वाला. कुलदीप सर जानते हैं और पूरी तरह से वो सीट पर जम चुके हैं. कुलदीप सर, दो अनबीटन टीम्स, एक टीम को आज पहली हार का सामना करना पड़ेगा और दूसरी टीम अनबीटन रहेगी और टीम वॉरियर्स को चैलेंज करेगी नंबर 1 स्पॉट के लिए. लेकिन क्योंकि इतना बड़ा स्कोर कल खड़ा किया था वॉरियर्स ने 188 का, तो वो नेट रन रेट बहुत ही पुख्ता है टीम वॉरियर्स के लिए. नेट रन रेट से ज्यादा मैच को जीतकर अनबीटन रहना ये बहुत ही जरूरी है. ये काफी महत्व रखता है. अजमाइश होती हुई जितेंद्र गुप्ता की. अब अपने आप से थोड़े से नाराज गाडगिल मिस कर गए. स्वागत है भूषण नाइक का. ज्यादातर सभी मैचेस को देखते वॉच एंड इंप्रूव, ये उनका मूल मंत्र है. बहुत ही रिलायबल प्लेयर है, बहुत ही कंसिस्टेंट प्लेयर है जितेंद्र गुप्ता. बल्ले के साथ और गेंद के साथ और फील्ड में भी अपनी जान लगा देते हैं. कुल मिला के बहुत ही अच्छा पैकेज है. It's because of good players like Jitendra Gupta that we have very good players like Gautam Parekh, Amol Polke. What a shot! That's a swashbuckling shot. No need to run for that one. The fielder has given up the chase quite early. That's one of the best with the mobiles boundary of the evening. Welcome to Alpesh Shah. The best way to spend a relaxed evening is come out here at the GSC and watch the cricket match. बहुत ही बढ़िया समा बंधा हुआ है. माहौल भी क्योंकि थोड़ा हल्का सा हवा का झोंका लहरा रहा है तो ठीक ठाक माहौल है. थ्रोइंग एक ऐसा पहलू है जहां पर सभी 45 प्लस प्लेयर्स को दिक्कत है. किसी का शोल्डर गया, किसी का वो एल्बो प्रॉब्लम है, टेनिस एल्बो, बहुत सारे लोगों को फ्रोजन शोल्डर, और इस वजह से वो थ्रोइंग इतना अच्छा नजर नहीं आया है इस टूर्नामेंट में. थोड़ी सी तेज रफ्तार से उस गेंद को किया था जितेंद्र गुप्ता ने. लेकिन ऐसे 7-8 ऐसे प्लेयर्स इस टूर्नामेंट में जो अभी भी एक बहुत ही बढ़िया थ्रो के धनी है. पीसीपीएल पावर पीरियड समाप्त हो चुका है 6 ओवर के बाद. 43 रन्स बिना कोई नुकसान के. magician has arrived. Anil Dugar. Dangerous shot to be playing. The ball was too close to his body. He's got to be a little careful because he's starting to look dangerous. He's starting to get to his best form. He's looking partially the vintage Gadgil. Mukhtar Bhai, the ball seems to be following him. 10 years back, he would have pouched that one. But the commitment, dedication from Mukhtar Bhai, spot on, more than 100%. Jitendra Gupta manning the deep mid-on area. Is the governing council member and the head of the IT department. Mr. Jitendra Gupta, and what a terrific shot. Not an easy shot to be playing. He picked up the length of the delivery so quickly, and that will hurt the ego of Anil Dugar. Nobody treats Anil Dugar like that. A slap comfort group 6 over the extra cover region, he will not like it. What an extraordinary shot from Yogesh Kotak. And this is why we call him Mr. Flamboyance. He's got that X factor to his batting and fielding. Hemant Mohite and the think tank of team Challengers will be more than happy with this kind of a start after being inserted in. That's more than a good start. That's a sound start. A start on which a big castle of runs can be erected. That's a japper. That's such a good delivery there. The body language of Gadgil is not suggesting any kind of danger. Into the third umpire's box, that is Ajit Chavan, sir. nicely nudging it away. That is such a delicate shot, but such a good precise control on the part of Rajesh Gadgil. Very nicely executed. Quite an expensive first over from the Magician. He goes for 12 runs. The score after 7 PCPL overs, that's 55 for none. What a fantastic launch pad by Team Challengers. We welcome the owner of Team Blasters, Mr. Vicky Mehta. That will pump up the camp of Team Blasters. But this is an extraordinary start. After being invited to bat first, they couldn't have asked for a better start. That will have to be one of the biggest shots of the tournament as far as Comfort Group 6 is concerned. That's Yogesh Kotak for all of you. That's an extraordinary stand and deliver shot that goes out of the ground a long way. So effortless, and just look at the premium result. That's Comfort Group 6 by a long way. That will really make him feel so confident. Yogesh Kotak on to 27 of 19 balls. Rajesh Gadgil on to 29 of 24. 7.1 overs, 61 for none. Change in line, well bowled, a good comeback delivery. Always that follow-up delivery after being hit for a boundary or a six is the one that kind of reflects the character of the bowler. Jitu Gupta does well with that faster one. Oh, once again a flat battered slog shot. This time one bounce into the Rhythm Mobiles boundary fence. There is no stopping Yogesh Kotak now. He's decided to break the shackles and he's decided to put the foot on the pedal. Runs coming in thick and fast. He's known as the showman at the GSC, Yogesh Kotak. And at the moment is being the showstopper. He's stealing the show here. Well bowled and well played. That's good cricket. You got to pick and choose the right ones to play those big shots. The runs in this over have come the quota for this over. So playing that good cricket, smart cricket, intelligent cricket from Yogesh. Staying put at the wicket for those 36 deliveries will be paramount for him and the team. Nicely played. Just a look at the way the bat is coming down quite confidently. That's the sign of a man in good touch. Growing in confidence, growing in stature. Both the batters playing with so much of panache tonight. They're looking damn good. Let me tell you, this will have to be one of the best opening partnerships out here. The sheer quality of the runs. Team Blasters is a fantastic team and they know how to kind of stay put in the match in this kind of a situation. They will be patient. They will be looking to stop the flow of the big runs. They got to plug the hole. But with Yogesh Kotak is putting the ball out of the ground, so you cannot set the field for him. But somehow Team Blasters will be looking to find their way back into the match. It's a champion team. And they will be looking towards a game plan B now to come back. Somebody's got to outline that comeback plan for Team Blasters. They've got so many smart minds out there. Gautam Parekh, Amol Polke, Anil Dugg, Jitendra Gupta. Let's have a look at the balls that Rajesh Gadgil and Yogesh Kotak have played so far. Rajesh Gadgil's played 25 balls for his 35, and Yogesh Kotak, that is Rajesh Gadgil, 27 balls for his 31. Oh, that is one of his favorite shots. Nobody can play the square cut better than Rajesh Gadgil. Let me tell you that the 45 plus cricket, the way he executes and essays that square cut, nobody better than Rajesh Gadgil with that square cut. The pet shot of his. That's a boundary. Rhythm Mobile's boundary. What a start, and just look at the way they are building up on the momentum, the way they are pacing the innings. That's extraordinary. 75, nobody's yet retired. Kuldeep sir, just look at the way they're building their momentum. 76 runs, and I think it's a boundary now. Rhythm Mobile's boundary, so 79, and nobody's yet retired. So both the batters are matching each other shot for shot. Almost 50% of the strike they have shared, and the score that they put on almost similar. It's going to be the drinks interval after this. 9 PCPL overs. 79 for none. Thank you to Mr. Nick Patel from PCPL, redeveloping homes and rebuilding communities. At the stroke of the drinks interval, it's Kaushik Mehta. This season we are seeing him playing the games regularly, and it's been decided that Kaushik Mehta will not miss a single game. He will play all the games. Who does not want to be on the cricket field? Everybody loves to be on the cricket field. A little too wide, but that's the line that is going to be targeting, just on and around that off stump. He's been coming to the nets quite often whenever he gets a chance. too wide. Once again, that's a loosener looking to get into his groove, Kaushik Mehta. Oh, missing the line, the ball deeped onto him, and that was not too far away from the stumps. First things first, Yogesh missed out on that opportunity. The ball was swirling in the air and it was dipping onto him. Sir, please wait. The umpires are confirming something. The third umpire, please wait, sir. Kaushik bhai, wait. Just measuring his run up. Good to go. Thank you. Somehow he manages to stop that. Not a bad time for Team Blasters to be tested. Oh, that is played with some authority. Sanjay Gange doing well, but cannot prevent the second run from being accomplished. The scoreline as we get into the 10th over, 85 for none. Jitu Gupta and Sanjay Gange, the two men in that mid-on and mid-up positions. Just hear that hollow sound. That means it hit at the very bottom part of the bat. That was indeed a hollow sound. 9.4 overs, 86. 2 balls left. What an extraordinary start. 20 balls is what Gadgil has faced. He's walked away on his own. It's the drinks interval coming in. The Jensen LED lights. Gandhar Oil Refinery wicket. The introduction of Kaushik Mehta at the stroke of the drinks interval does the trick for Amol Polke and Team Blasters. Well done, Amol Polke. And a good knock from Gadgil comes to an end. Why would he have wanted to step out to a delivery at the stroke of the drinks interval? That's a question that will remain unanswered. He was looking so good, Gadgil, tonight. He was almost looking like the vintage Gadgil that we all know. Vicky Mehta is quite happy with that wicket. That could be the start of a comeback. Time for a break. So Kaushik Mehta providing that first breakthrough. That will be a sigh of relief. And Amol Polke has got the wicket keeping pads off, so he's going to be bowling those 4 overs for sure. Yes, that comeback plan has to be outlined by somebody. Kaushik Mehta has provided that breakthrough. And now that good shape has to be given to that comeback plan. But yes, all credit to Gadgil and Kotak for that extraordinary start. The way they were pacing the innings, that was superb. Getting to somewhere in the region of 80 plus and nobody retiring, that is exactly what you call building the momentum. One more very exciting talent has come up, and that's Srinath Pai, the man to watch out for. This will be a battle worth watching, Amol Polke and Srinath Pai. And interesting how YK takes on Amol Polke. YK has played 28 balls for his 38. Down the leg side, a loosener from Polke. Well bowled and well played. The job for Polke is to strangulate the batting lineup here of Team Challengers, and the kind of start that has been provided for Team Challengers and Srinath and Yogesh with the likes of Saket Adhikari to follow. They will take on Blasters. Such a multi-dimensional player, Amol Polke. What a man to have in your team, and especially when he's leading the team, his leadership skills spot on. He ticks most of the boxes as a multi-dimensional player. That's Amol Polke, and the best part of his game is the cricketing acumen. What's right up there in his brain, that's extraordinary. Looking to essay that slog shot, one of his pet shots after he's well set, missing the line completely. Amol Polke putting the brakes on. That's well played. That's the shot of a man whose confidence is on a high. The ball kept a little low. In spite of that, that was a good connection. Putting the ball into that deep mid-wicket area. End of the 11th PCPL over. 91 for 1. Kaushik Mehta will continue. A switch in ends for him. The deliveries from Kaushik Mehta sometimes deep onto the batsman. So those are the ones, those are difficult to negate. What a shot. One more comfort. Group 6 of the blade of YK. 3 sixes in his innings so far. 31 balls is what is faced. YK, the showman. 4 sixes. 4 sixes from YK. Correction from Yatish Duri, the scorer. Oh, that will be number 5, Comfort Group 6, and that is one of the better ones. 50 runs to YK. Come at the hour, come at the man. वो पोस्ट भी देखने को मिलेगा. There you go. प्रियांशु खुश है, सभी खुश है. मन लुभाने वाली इनिंग्स के लिए, मन लुभाने वाली इनिंग्स वाकई में. जो 5 छक्के लगे हैं, एफर्टलेस छक्के लगाए हैं. ये विंटेज योगेश कोटक है, विंटेज योगेश कोटक. छठा 6, 6 सिक्सेस. कौशिक मेहता का ये काफी महंगा ओवर साबित होता हुआ. 57 रन्स बना लिए 33 गेंदों में. अब एक चौका या एक छक्का लगा देंगे तो रिटायर होना होगा. और जैसे ही सभी को पता चला कि योगेश अच्छे फॉर्म में, आहिस्ता आहिस्ता सभी मैदान पर मौजूद होने लगे हैं. स्वागत है इनके महेश्वरी, सुनील देवली, पराग शाह. कल सुनील देवली की तरफ से फास्टेस्ट हाफ सेंचुरी देखने को मिला. ये शायद सबसे फास्टेस्ट 60 रन हो सकते, पता नहीं. फास्टेस्ट 50 सुनील देवली के नाम, फास्टेस्ट 60 किसके नाम है ये देखना होगा. शायद वाईके की ये इनिंग्स. बड़ा प्लेटफॉर्म पर साकेत अधिकारी. कितना अनुकूल वातावरण है. क्या कहे, अब कहे तो क्या कहे. 7 कंफर्ट ग्रुप 6. कौशिक मेहता के उस ओवर में 4 छक्के लगे. कौशिक मेहता इज नो आंसर देयर. एंड व्हाट अ नॉक फ्रॉम योगेश कोटक. Quite a few of the sixes are going to be going viral on Insta and Facebook, definitely. श्रीनाथ पै ने 29 गेंदों में 65 रन बनाए थे. जॉन्टी सिंह, थैंक यू. एनके महेश्वरी भी सराहना करते हुए इस नॉक का. क्या बात है. कम एट द आवर, कम एट द मैन. व्हाट अ नॉक योगेश कोटक, व्हाट अ नॉक. 7 sixes in that innings. So wait, sir. Please wait. The third umpire. or sad hat. ठीक है चलो. 12 पीसीपीएल ओवर्स के बाद 116 रन्स बने हैं. सभी को मंत्रमुग्ध किया वाईके ने. दैट वाज इंडीड अ mesmerizing innings. Even Rakesh Suvarna enjoyed that knock. 7 sixes in that innings. That's fantabulous. The fastest half century from Sunil Devli, the fastest 60 from Srinath Pai, the second fastest 60 from YK. Highest number of sixes in an innings of 60, that's to the credit of YK. And just look at the potential of the two batters out there in the middle, Srinath Pai and Sakit Adhikari. So just imagine if both these batters get going, what will be the score on the board? Terrific foundation being laid. Terrific foundation. If anybody can challenge team challenges, it has got to be Blasters. What premier form Sakit Adhikari was the other day. That was close to the very best of Sakit that we've witnessed in the last couple of seasons. And he was such a relieved man that knock a confidence booster for him. And Srinath Pai, one of the finds of the tournament. Srinath Pai, the most dangerous batsman in the tournament so far. The most dangerous. Closing the face of the bat a little too early, but that's a no ball being given by the umpire. The bails were dislodged by Amol Polke in this delivery strike, so that's been given a no ball, and it's a bonus time, a free hit. Welcome to Rakesh Suvarna. What a terrific knock by Sunil Devli yesterday. It was a thunderbolt that struck the opponents by the name of Sunil Devli. And tonight that knock of YK will be the talk of the town. That's Ajay Joshi. Is fielded quite well in that area. Warm welcome to our senior organizing committee member, and that's the co-convener of the event, Subramaniam Venkat. Switching ends for the magician. That's Paras. Welcome to the co-owner of Team Riders, Sunil Raheja. That was such a belter of a knock from him the last match, but that went in vain. Oh, just look at the elevation. That was right into his range. Trespassing into the range of Srinath is absolutely prohibited, and the bowler prosecuted with a comfort group 6 that went into the volleyball court. Terrific shot. Everything just about perfect. The key to the success in that shot was the still head and the follow through of the bat. Those were the two key elements in that successful comfort group 6. Well bowled. जो हमेशा से जो हाई स्टैंडर्ड सेट करते अपने आप के लिए और पूरे जीएससी के लिए अनिल दुग्गल थोड़े से महंगे साबित होते हुए अच्छी गेंद. चौदह पीसीपीएल ओवर्स की समाप्ति हो चुकी है. 136 रन 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर. प्रोजेक्टेड स्कोर देख लीजिए 194 का. शायद यतीश चौधरी हाई स्कोर 199 है. टीम चैलेंजर्स का 199 का हाई स्कोर है. क्या चैलेंजर्स अपने उस विक्रम को आज तोड़ने की जद्दोजहद करेगी? वो रिकॉर्ड के लिए नहीं करेंगे. देखते कि किस तरह से अब आगे आक्रामक रंग पेश करते हैं. गैंगस्टर्स के बनाम 14 फरवरी को 199 रन बनाए थे 7 विकेट खोकर अपने निर्धारित 20 ओवर्स में. इस वक्त प्रोजेक्टेड स्कोर नजर आता हुआ 194 का. डिफेंडिंग चैंपियंस टीम वॉरियर्स. चैलेंजर्स और ब्लास्टर्स बहुत ही बढ़िया फॉर्म में इस टूर्नामेंट में, बहुत ही बढ़िया फॉर्म में. और बल्लेबाजी की बात करें टीम चैलेंजर्स की तो सर्वोत्तम, इससे बेहतर बैटिंग लाइनअप किसी के पास भी नहीं है. हाँ, ये चैलेंज हो सकता है टीम ब्लास्टर्स और चैलेंजर्स में. बैटिंग लाइनअप को लेके कुछ प्रश्न चिन्ह हो सकते हैं, लेकिन जो फॉर्म दर्शाया है टीम चैलेंजर्स ने वो सभी को अचंभित करने वाला. युवराज नलावड़े का स्वागत. सुमिश देवरा. Sumish Devra, one more Rotarian. He plays regular cricket for Rotary. Quite a seasoned off spinner. He loves his game. What a good delivery. All these players are injured soldiers, and in spite of that, they are so motivated. Just look at Jeevan Rai. The motivation in them, that is exemplary. Mukhtar Sheikh, Ajay Lat, Sunil Bhutoria. The way they keep themselves motivated, Bhargav Vyas, extraordinary. A bit of a miss. .143. पंद्रह PCPL 144 144 after 15 overs. Srinath Pai has played 18 balls. टीम ब्लास्टर्स के ओनर्स विकी भाई मेहता और अमित भाई मेहरोत्रा, की लैंड डेवलपर्स से अमित मेहरोत्रा, वन ऑफ की ऑर्गेनाइजिंग कमेटी मेंबर्स. पूरी तरह से लाइसेंस दिया है विकी भाई ने कि आप आपका बेहतरीन क्रिकेट दो. अमोल पोलके को पूरी फ्रीडम दी है. तो विकी भाई और अमित मेहरोत्रा का केवल यही मोटो है कि अच्छा वातावरण बना रहे. अपनी टीम को पोषक और पुख्ता वातावरण उपलब्ध कराए, ये टीम ओनर का कर्तव्य होता है. वरना बहुत सारी बातें उनके हाथ में नहीं है, ओनर्स के हाथों में. थोड़ा सा मिस टाइम शॉट. संजू वंगी ने देखे अच्छी तरह से अटैक किया उस गेंद को. 148 रन बने 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर. 19 गेंदों का सामना किया है पई ने. Good running. Srinath Pai is a very fit man. So is Saket. 150 up on the board. In the quickest of quick time. What a launch pad. They are playing like a Ferrari. They've come out all guns blazing, team challengers. We all forgot about that injury to Sunil Devli yesterday. Looks like he's all okay, Sunil Devli. Yes, he's all okay. Good to go. Yesterday we witnessed so many injuries. And it's great that we went through that match without any serious injury. Gajanan Jalgaonkar, that ball came into his head, but fortunately the pace was taken off by his hands, so nothing to worry. Yesterday was a freakish day, too many mishaps. Score after 16 PCPL overs, 151 for 2. The final 24 balls to come, and it's going to be Sumish Devra to continue. The way Sumish and the senior cricketers, the way they keep themselves motivated and inspired, that's great. Sumish Devra, Vikas Goel, Narayan Sharma, Bhargav Vyas, Mukhtar Bhai, Ajay Lat, जो प्लेयर्स 45 और 50 के बीच है उनके लिए तो इतनी चुनौती नहीं है, लेकिन जो 50 प्लस हो चुके हैं, यानी कि वो 53, 54, 55, कुछ प्लेयर्स तो 60 के ऊपर है. भार्गव व्यास 65 प्लस. उन लोगों को तो सलाम करते हैं हम, उनके जज्बे को, उनके जुनून को. कार्पेट ड्राइव. इस पूरे टूर्नामेंट में जितेंद्र गुप्ता ने बहुत ही सेफ फील्डिंग की है, अच्छी बल्लेबाजी, अच्छी बैटिंग. सो इज बीइंग दैट रॉक सॉलिड प्लेयर फॉर टीम ब्लास्टर. जीतू गुप्ता, रॉक सॉलिड प्लेयर. And when Gautam Parikh comes out to bat, he will be a sight worth watching. One of the best sights when Gautam Parikh is on a song. One of the most pleasing sights. थोड़ा सा लेट खेला पाई ने, और वो जानते हैं सुमिश देवरा ने शिकंजा कसा है. बांधे रखने में सफलता हाथ लगी है सुमिश देवरा के. बढ़िया शॉट. करारा कंफर्ट ग्रुप 6 आखिरी गेंद पर उस छक्के को मारकर थोड़े से फिगर्स को स्पॉइल. चौका, 1 बाउंस. सभी टेंशन में आ गए ब्लास्टर्स के कैंप में. इतने मायने रखते वो 2 रन, इजंट इट? माफ कीजिएगा, वो विद द मोबाइल्स चौका. प्रोजेक्टेड स्कोर देखिए 190 प्लस नजर आ रहा था, थोड़ा सा नीचे आया 186 की रेंज में. द मैच ऑन, द गेम ऑन. हमारा गोरेगांव स्पोर्ट्स क्लब का ये 45 प्लस इवेंट सीनियर क्रिकेट के लिए सबसे बड़ा इश्तिहार है, सबसे बड़ा विज्ञापन पूरे मुंबई शहर में। बेंचमार्क इवेंट 12 ब्लेजर इवेंट। अमर पोल के बनाम साकेत अधिकारी। शुरुआत होती हुई 18वें पीसीपीएल ओवर की। बढ़िया शॉट, स्टेप आउट होकर प्रोएक्टिव बनते हुए उस रिदम मोबाइल्स बाउंड्री को जड़ दिया है। देखिए प्रोएक्टिव बने, खुद वो पॉजिटिव इंटेंट दर्शाया। Stepped out, got to the pitch of the delivery and spanked it away for Rhythm Mobile's boundary. अच्छी गेंद अमर पोलके की, थोड़ा सा ऑकवर्ड बाउंस, थोड़े से अजीब और गरीब तरीके से खेला। भाग्यशाली रहे साकेत, तो गेंद ऐसे एरिया में गिरी वहां जहां पर कोई भी फील्डर मौजूद न था। स्ट्राइक वापस श्रीनाथ पई के पास। 23 गेंदों का सामना किया श्रीनाथ ने। साकेत अधिकारी ने पहले मन बना लिया था, सुनिश्चित किया था कि दूसरा रन तो आएगा ही। अनिल दुग्गर वाइडिश मिडान एरिया में। गेंदों को लेकर कोई चिंता नहीं होनी चाहिए, यहां से लेकर कोई चिंता नहीं होनी चाहिए। कोई सवाल ही नहीं कि अमोल पोल के उस कैच को मिस कर जाए। इन अ बिट टू अप द एंटी, he loses his wicket. That's quite an important wicket. Jensen LED lights, गंदा रॉयल रिफाइनरी विकेट। और एक बड़ा नाम, इनका आगमन हुआ है सुशील पाटिल। सर्वस गौरव तलवार भी कोई कम नाम नहीं है। सभी सीनियर क्रिकेटर्स इस बढ़िया मैच का आनंद उठाने के लिए अब आहिस्ता आहिस्ता मैदान में पहुंचते हुए। इन कम्स शरद। हालांकि बहुत ही कम गेंदों का सामना करना है, लेकिन वो जो स्थिति आन पड़ी है वो बहुत ही बढ़िया है, तो किसी भी तरह से कोई ऐतराज नहीं होगा अपना स्वाभाविक खेल खेलने से। देखिए किस तरह से शरद ने सभी लोगों का हाथ मिलाया, अच्छा रिश्ता बनाया शरद का मानव गोयल का सभी जीएससी के मेंबर्स के साथ। We all love his body of work, Sharad Kelkar. What an exciting artist is. Never a dull moment. जब कभी वो स्क्रीन पर आते ही literally lights up the screen. ऑफ द मार्क। जो भी रोल ऐसे करते हैं शरद बिल्कुल उस भूमिका में उतर जाते हैं 100%। सो ही इज अ सुपर टैलेंटेड आर्टिस्ट एंड एक जो ऊपर वाले ने देन दी है वो जो पहाड़ी आवाज है शरद का, बेहतरीन। एंड ही लव्स द गेम। पता नहीं अगर शरद को एक्टिंग या क्रिकेट का ऑप्शन दे दे तो शायद क्रिकेट को ही चुन लेंगे. 167 for 3 after 18. They will have a particular target in mind now, Saket and Sharad. They will be looking to play that bang bang cricket. अभी तक का फुल जड़ी देखिए, आतिशबाजी अब आनी बाकी है. साकेत अधिकारी अपने अच्छे फॉर्म को आगे ले जाते हुए. It's gone a long way. देखिए जीतू गुप्ता वॉज रनिंग साइडवेज. अगर थोड़ा डायगोनल रन लेते तो शायद उसको हाफ चांस बना सकते थे. उन्होंने साइडवेज रन लिया. दैट शुड हैव बीन डायगोनल. Terrific shot. He cuts loose. Such a strong forearms. What a great hand-eye coordination. It's a case of being an ordinary day in office for Anil Dugar with the ball. He's trying his best, but tonight nothing seems to be working for him. That's a belter of a with the mobiles boundary from Sharad. An astute shot, and that second one easily taken. The throw at the right hand, but Sharad makes his home quite comfortably. Off the topish edge. 174 for 3, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. We are into the dying moments of this innings of Team Challengers. We are at the back end of Team Challengers innings. Food for thought for Amol Polk and Team Blasters. Food for thought. Not a bad time to be tested. For the first time they have been tested, and it will be very interesting to watch how they negate these testing times. They are capable of coming out on the top, Team Blasters. So that's going to be interesting second half. Throw with a shot a little early there. That was away from the range of Sharad. Not wanting to put the ball into the range of Sharad. 18.5, 175. Everybody has come good in the top order of Team Challengers. Everybody has come good tonight. Not a single failure. They were invited to bat first. हिम्मत मोहिते ने बताया था कि अगर वे टॉस जीतते तो गेंदबाजी करते. बल्लेबाजी करते हुए कितना शानदार रवैया दर्शाया है, और इस शानदार रवैये के चलते 176 रन्स बने हैं, जबकि 19 पीसीपीएल ओवर समाप्त हो चुके. आखिरी 6 गेंद स्ट्राइक पर होंगे साकेत. आखिरी 6 गेंद की जिम्मेवारी किस गेंदबाज पर आएगी? एक नए गेंदबाज को शायद, क्योंकि 6 गेंदबाजों का इस्तेमाल करना अनिवार्य है. सुमिश देवरा को शायद वो गेंद थमाते हुए. अनिल दुगर ने अपने 4 ओवर में 40 रन दिए. थोड़े से महंगे होता है कभी कभी, और पूरी तरह से अब कोशिश करेंगे कि जो थोड़े से एक्स्ट्रा रन दिए उससे डबल एक्स्ट्रा रन्स बनाएंगे अनिल दुगर आज. सुमिश देवरा साकिब अधिकारी को। आखिरी 6 गेंद दोस्तों। डायरेक्ट हिट होती तो शायद तकलीफ में होते शरत, लेकिन कोई बात नहीं। ऑल इज वेल दैट एंड्स वेल। 5 balls to go, the final 5 balls, 176 for 3 this. क्लीन बोल्ट, लेंथ डिलीवरी पर बड़ा शॉट लगाने का प्रयास किया, गेंद की लाइन को मिस कर गए। क्लीन बोल्ट, जेनसन एलईडी लाइट्स, गंदा रॉल डिफाइनरी विकेट। इस बीच टीम चैलेंजर्स के कोर्नर विजय जी झा, उनका स्वागत है। वेलकम टू मिस्टर विजय झा। कल वो मेस्मराइजिंग इनिंग्स सुनील देवली के बल्ले से और आज वो लाजवाब नॉक योगेश कोटक से के बल्ले से, तो ये स्टैंडर्ड लिफ्ट होता हुआ अब लक्ष्मी लीला ग्रुप जीएससी 45+ T20 लीग 2025। आज के बाद 19 तारीख को मैच है, 12 दिनों का ब्रेक है। वो होली के पहले का बिल्टअप। We meet again on the 19th, not before that, unless Kaushik Mehta's got some other plans. And the block hole, Somesh Devra has been very good tonight. वो पहला एक्सपेंसिव ओवर किया, अमोल पोलके ने तुरंत ही उन्हें उधर रोका और फिर सेकेंड स्पेल में जैसे उनकी वापसी हुई काफी सम्मानजनक नजर आए। सम्मानजनक नहीं बल्कि काफी अच्छे नजर आए सुमेश देवरा। दम नहीं तोड़ेगी टीम ब्लास्टर्स, चाहे स्थिति कुछ भी हो। घुटने टेकने वालों में से नहीं है टीम ब्लास्टर्स। मजा आएगा वो चेस देखने में, लेकिन अग्नि परीक्षा तो आज होगी टीम ब्लास्टर्स के टॉप ऑर्डर की। आखिरी 2 गेंद, 2 balls लेफ्ट। विजय सिंह, oh, that is up and away from Vijay Singh. Amol Polke, what an extraordinary catch there by Amol Polke. Just imagine a wicketkeeper taking that kind of a catch. That's awesome. What an effort. If there would have been somebody else in that position, would have been at least a boundary or maybe even a 6. That's an extraordinary effort. Amol Polke gets a 9.5 out of 10 for that effort. किसी ने कहा था, मेरे ख्याल से विकी भाई ने वो कॉल दिया विकेट, और वो विकेट मिली। Jensen LED lights, Gandhar all refinery wicket. There was nothing wrong with that shot to Vijay Singh. Absolutely nothing wrong, and that has been registered by Akash Singh as one of the finest efforts. So let's see. Has been recorded as one of the finest efforts, and for the wicketkeeper to be coming up with that kind of an effort, that's extraordinary. And that is why we call Amol Polke a multi-dimensional player. लीडिंग बाय एग्जाम्पल, ये उनका फोर्टे है, ये उनका मजबूत पक्ष है। ना केवल कहते अपने प्लेयर्स को कर गुजरते हैं और इसी वजह से वो रिस्पेक्ट को कमांड करते। तारीफ करनी होगी सुमिश देवरा की, बढ़िया गेंदबाजी, अच्छे इंटेंट के साथ। और कमेंटेटर्स कर्स 179। एक वक्त ऐसा लग रहा था कि 200 के उस पार चली जाएगी, आखिरी पलों में थोड़ा सा रोक लिया है, थोड़ा सा टीम ब्लास्टर्स ने। वो स्पीड ब्रेकर लगाया है, गतिरोधक लगा दिया है टीम ब्लास्टर्स ने. 2 रन्स आसानी से मिलेंगे, यानी कि 182 रन्स बनाए हैं. 183 रन्स टू विन द मैच. The game on, the match on. We had so many terrific performances from the top order of team challengers, and they put on a mind-blowing 182 runs on the board. As Team Blasters come back to chase down the target, it's going to be 120 balls to be played and 183 runs to win the match. Time for the mid-innings break. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Meet you after 15 minutes. Yes, so we've started on time and we need to end on time. So the umpires are, yes, they are in all readiness. हमेशा इससे थोड़ा सा फटाफट डिनर ले लेते हैं अंपायर्स, पूरी तरह से कोऑपरेट करते हैं. राजू पवार सर, प्रशांत दुबे सर. Yes, the umpires taking to the ground, requesting team challengers to please set the field. Welcome back. This should be a very interesting second half. Pramod Kashyap, a fine sim-up bowler about to start the proceedings. That new ball specialist Pramod Kashyap. Sanjay Gangir and Gautam Parekh They have stuck to the same opening combination here. Lights, camera, action. Let's rock and roll. All set. Pramod Kashyap at the top of his run-up from the infinity end. Playtime. Nicely going on to meet that ball. Meeting that first delivery with the middle of the bat, and that delivery was in that perfect line and length area. Just look at the attacking field set by Hemant Mohite. That's an ultra attacking field, very rare to be seen. When defending something like 182 runs on the board, you can afford this kind of a luxury for some time at least. That's a good area to be bowling into with a new ball. Pramod Kashyap will be looking to make this a new ball talk. He's got to find his bearings quite early. This is a very good position wherein he's coming to bowl. And no pressure at all. Oh, what a delivery. That's a japper. That would have beat any accomplished batsman. That good a delivery. He's getting some shape on the ball. Not so much of late movement. But he's getting that sim up presentation. The bottom hand coming into play, and no timing at all. Early days, Sanjay Gangir has looked decent at the top of the innings. Now tonight he's got to make it count. Gautam Parekh, the 24-carat gold player. What a batsman. What a delivery. This is the best of Pramod Kashyap that we've seen in this tournament, and what a night he's chosen to be at his best. There is a buzz in his body language as he approaches the bowling crease. The way he loads himself and then into the delivery stride as he gets to unload himself in that follow through. That's good to watch. Good intent exhibited by Pramo. Just look at that follow through, and that is an indication of the kind of mental makeup that he's in. End of a very tidy first over wherein he made the new ball talk. Only one run of the first over, early days. If anybody can come near the target, or if anybody can go past the target, it has to be Blasters, the kind of form that Blasters are in. But it's going to be a test of character for them. The most refreshing part about the batting of Team Challengers was the way they built up the momentum. They were something in the region of 80-90 plus, and nobody retired, none of the two openers. So they were matching each other shot for shot. They were complementing each other so well. The perfect built up to the momentum was exhibited tonight in the first half by the opening pair of Team Challengers. That loose delivery from Pawan Agarwala that fetches Team Blasters its first rhythm mobiles boundary. A rank bad ball. No problems whatsoever for Gange to put it away. Although he was a little late on that shot, Wasn't that well timed, but nobody in that position, so there was a rhythm mobiles boundary to be taken. Ball played. Time for Pawan Agarwala to come good. The think tank has placed the faith in him. We have heard good things about him. He's been putting in a lot of hard work in the nets. He's putting in the hard yards. So time for Pawan Agarwala to put that hard work and potential on the score sheet. He's got to bowl 4 tidy overs. His job is to strangulate the batters of Team Blasters with a tidy line and length. We are into the second PCPL over. The scoreline reads 8 for none. Current run rate 4.36. The required run rate 9.36. Nicely getting behind that delivery, Gautam. End of 2 PCPL overs. That's well timed, and that will go run away into the rhythm mobiles boundary. Making use of the pace of Pramod Kashyap. Wasn't a bad delivery, but it was a case of good batsmanship. Gautam Parekh is the kind of batsman who will love the pace of Pramod Kashyap. So to be good to Gautam Parekh, Pramod Kashyap will have to be spot on with his line and length. Nicely played. Such a good cricketing shot. no fine leg in place with somebody like Pramod Kashyap, no fine leg. That's a little surprising because this man has a 360-degree range of shots and he's quite a wristy player. So even the balls that are into the stumps or a little outside the off stump, he could put that ball into that backward of square leg area. He's bowling pretty well. The two boundaries have been of good deliveries. So when Gautam Parekh is in good form, when he's on a song, even the good deliveries can be converted into ordinary ones. Welcome to Mrs. Mehta. Naam sujhe, madam. Naam. Welcome to Payal Kaushik Mehta. Good intent by both the teams. This has the makings of a very good cricket match, one that will be loved by the spectators. पैसा वसूल मैच देखने को मिलेगा आज. साधारण टाइमिंग. बीस रन्स बने हैं. What a take there by Vijay Singh. The Jensen LED lights, Gandhar Oil Refinery wicket. On his way back to the pavilion is Sanjay Gangir. The first wicket to the credit of Pramod Kashyap. Exactly what they wanted, and in comes Jitendra Gupta at the crucial number 3 spot. He will have to put his head down, he'll have to dig in. At the same time, he will have to keep the strike rotating and pull up some good quick runs. That's going to be the challenge for Jitu Gupta. वाइड गेंद का इशारा. पहले विकेट की प्राप्ति हुई है टीम चैलेंजर्स के लिए. संजय गंगीर पेविलियन लौटे हैं. उनके स्थान पर आगमन हुआ है जितेंद्र गुप्ता का. कितना उम्दा शॉट, लेकिन वहां पर फील्डर मौजूद है. हैंड आई कोऑर्डिनेशन. यूं तो ये शॉट इतना जल्दी नहीं खेलते गौतम, लेकिन जो लक्ष्य तय करना है उस लक्ष्य का संज्ञान लेते हुए उस शॉट को खेला. वरना वो 18-20 गेंदों को खेलने के बाद भी उसी तरह के शॉट्स खेलते हैं. ये दिलचस्प होगा कि जितेंद्र गुप्ता क्या पेश करते हैं. There's a shout there. The umpire not interested. Twenty-four for 1 at the end of 4 overs. Pramod Kashyap will continue switching ends for him. The man on strike, Gautam, is on to 15 of 12. Steering the ball into that backward point area. Will not run to a misfield. A 94 balls and 156 runs required to win this one. Well bowled. Catching Jiddu Gupta on the wrong foot. He was well and truly beaten there. The perfect length delivery that went the other way, and that is where he was caught on the wrong foot. putting Gautam into an awkward position. Very rarely do you find a player like Gautam being in an awkward position. So that's to the credit of Pramod Kashyap. Predominantly a bottom hand player, Jitu Gupta. One ball left in over number 5. 29 for 1. A steady start. This could be the lull before the storm. ये वो सुनामी के पहले की शांतता हो सकती है. किसी भी वक्त विस्फोटक अंदाज में टीम ब्लास्टर्स आगे इस इनिंग्स को संवार सकते हैं. 5 पीसीपीएल ओवर्स के बाद 30 रन बने हैं. इस वक्त इस रन चेस में किस तरह से अपनी इनिंग्स को संवारना है, किस तरह से इनिंग्स को दिशा देनी है, गेम प्लान बनाया हुआ है. योगेश कोटक देर. कैच छूटा वहां पर. गौतम पारीक का विकेट बहुत ही ज्यादा महत्वपूर्ण है. और जीतू गुप्ता का भी, क्योंकि जीतू गुप्ता एक ऐसे प्लेयर है जो एक एंड को पकड़ के रख सकते हैं और स्कोरबोर्ड का आगे भी बढ़ा सकते हैं. वैसे प्लेयर है जितेंद्र गुप्ता. अच्छी गेंद पवन की. आज सम्मानजनक प्रदर्शन किया अभी तक पवन अग्रवाला ने. 15 गेंदों में 15 रन दिए है अभी तक. मिड ऑफ राजेश गाडगिल. डीप मिडाउन पर खड़े हैं योगेश कोटक. बिल्कुल नियंत्रण में थे गौतम पारीक. चिप शॉट था. विकेट कीपिंग का जिम्मा उठाए हुए हेमंत मोहिते. वो बहुत ही आला सीनियर विकेट कीपर है, बहुत ही शानदार. अच्छा शॉट. वहां पहुंचने के बावजूद गेंद को नहीं रोक पाए योगेश कोटक. उस गेंद को रोकना था, मिसफील्ड कर गए. एक कैच भी छूटा और एक मिसफील्ड भी एक कम देखने को मिलता है योगेश कोटक की तरफ से. इस बीच एक बहुत ही स्वागतार्ह रिदम मोबाइल्स चौका. जितेंद्र गुप्ता के बल्ले से. You've got to get your body behind the ball as the second line of defense. और जहां पर योगेश कोटक फील्डिंग कर रहे हैं वहां पर एक बैरन ब्राउन पैच है, तो थोड़ी सी वो गेंद अलग बिहेव करेगी जब उस एरिया से गुजरेगी, और उसी वजह से आपको गेंद के पीछे अपने शरीर को भी लाना होगा. योगेश कोटक जैसे सुलझे हुए फील्डर ने उस गेंद को रोकना चाहिए था. 6 पावर प्ले ओवर्स समाप्त हो चुके हैं. 6 पीसीपीएल ओवर्स के बाद रन संख्या 38 रन 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर. बहुत ही स्लो टर्न, छोटी सी गेंद थी. आजमाइश होती हुई बॉलिंग ब्रिगेड की अगली कड़ी के रूप में परमिंदर सिंह बामरा की. जब उजागर होकर गेंदबाजी करते तो टफ होता है उन्हें फेस करना, चुनौती देते बल्लेबाज को, क्योंकि ये बहुत ही चट्टान जैसा अनुभव है. इतना आसान नहीं होगा परमिंदर सिंह बामरा को निगेट करना अगर अच्छे फॉर्म में है तो. ही हैज टू बी क्लोज टू हिज बेस्ट. That's a good delivery. Almost a nothing shot from Gauti. 82 balls, 143 runs required to win this one. We are into over number 7. A terrific pickup shot that was too short and got the treatment that it deserved. This is exactly what Team Blasters have to ensure, that the loose deliveries do not go by unpunished. They have to punish every loose delivery, and as they go ahead, even the better deliveries and the good deliveries will have to be put away for big runs. In the meantime, for now, not a single bad delivery can go unpunished. An underarm throw, will have to wait and watch, and is gone. That's a suicide. Can you believe it? He's not a happy man at all, and why should he be happy one bit? One wicket in the form of a run out, and that's going to be big time trouble for Team Blasters. Jensen LED lights, Ganda Royal Refinery wicket. They were playing well, but that's going to be some sort of a hiccup. That's going to be some sort of a speed breaker. In comes the magician to replace Jitendra Gupta. That's Anil Dugar now. Jitendra Gupta was playing with a good intent. Now he's got to take that dismissal in his stride. He will not be too expressive because he does not want the morale of the team to be down. But yes, inside he will be dejected, disappointed. He will be an unhappy man. But Gautam Parikh has to delete that incident from his memory straight away. Straight away he's got to press that delete button and move ahead. He's got another 15 balls left in his innings. He's on to 25 of 21 balls, and Anil Dugar having just arrived at the wicket. End of 7 overs, 47 for 2. The current run rate 6.71. The required run rate 10 plus. start of the 8th over, 7.2 overs, 49 for 2. Yogesh Sharma, the kingpin bowler, coming into the scheme of things now, has been brilliant with the ball. That gets Sharad into action, is manning that mid-on area. Yogesh Sharma has already bagged, if I'm not wrong, a couple of MOM awards for his brilliant bowling. 50 runs up on the board for Team Blasters. 50 for 2. We are into over number 8. Long way to go. That was into the gap. And although it was aerial, no harm done. 51 for 2. That goes past Yogesh. Gautam has faced 25 balls for his 29. Now Anil Dunga, the magician, he'll have to come up with a blazing knock. They are in a spot of bother because the required run rate is more than 10.5 and over. That's a good stop. Is brought into field inside the circle, which is a rare sight. Yogesh. The first over from Yogesh has gone for 6 runs. Parminder Bamra continues. He's into his second over. The first over went for 9 runs. He'll have to pull up his socks. He's got a good arm, Sharad. At the moment, they are on cruise mode. Team challenges, they're not being challenged at the moment. But still a long way to go. I'm sure that Team Blasters have a game plan. They will not offer this match on a platter. Amit Parekh is a reasonably happy man with the way things have gone so far. But we all know that this is a game of cricket and would be foolish to predict the outcome. So not one bit they can afford to be relaxed, complacent. 58 for 2. 26 balls is what Parekh has faced. Slow turn. And just tapping the ball. Tap and run. That is what Virat Kohli did in that semi-final match against Australia. Tap and run. Oh, that's a peach of a delivery and it's gone. What a delivery from Parminder Singh Bhamra. That one delivery, the job is accomplished by Parminder Bhamra. That one good delivery and he's made a contribution, because we're talking about Anil Duggar back in the pavilion. चारों खाने चीते किए अनिल दुग्गर को अपनी फ्लैटेड गेंदबाजी से. थोड़ा सा प्रेशर माउंट हुआ था. बहुत ही बड़ा विकेट है. बड़ी मछली जाल में फंस गई है और अब क्रीज से दामन छूटा है अनिल दुग्गर का और विकेट पर अब आगमन होता वो अमोल पोलके का. वो आखिरी बड़ी उम्मीद की किरण. मामला पेचीदा है. मुसीबत का सबब बना हुआ इस वक्त टीम ब्लास्टर्स के मत्थे पर बड़ी परेशानी की लकीर नजर आती हुई. परमिंदर बामरा ने अपना काम कर दिखाया है. अमोल पोलके जब तक विकेट पे डटे रहेंगे तब तक मौका बना रहेगा, लेकिन अमोल पोलके जैसे भी मंजे हुए बल्लेबाज के पास केवल 36 गेंद है. यह फॉर्मेट ही 45 प्लस का इसी तरह का है और वो वाकया जो रूल है, वो रेगुलेशन है, वो इस टूर्नामेंट में बैलेंस कर देता है सभी अलग अलग पहलुओं को. In the driver's seat straight away that is team challenges, there is no doubt about it. काफी हद तक पलड़ा भारी है. अभी तक के क्रिकेट को अगर हकीकत के तराजू में तोले काफी हद तक पलड़ा भारी है, लेकिन रिलैक्स तो होगी नहीं टीम चैलेंजर्स. उन्हें पता है कि टीम ब्लास्टर्स को उंगली देंगे तो हाथ पकड़ लेंगे और वो विनिंग मोमेंटम टीम चैलेंजर्स को नहीं खोना है. दूसरी तरफ टीम ब्लास्टर्स भी ये नहीं चाहती है कि वे इस मैच को हारे और वो मोमेंटम खोए. अभी भी कोशिश करेंगे, लेकिन मामला मुश्किल है. अभी तक वो आपातकालीन स्थिति नहीं बनी है, लेकिन बहुत ही चुनौती भरा लक्ष्य है अब, क्योंकि अमोल पोलके और कोई भी अच्छा बल्लेबाज आगे भी अगर हो तो 36 गेंद केवल मिलेंगे इस रन चेस को अंजाम देने के लिए. नौवें ओवर की आखिरी गेंद. रन संख्या 59 रन. 3 जेनसन एलईडी लाइट्स गंदा रॉयल रिफाइनरी विकेट के नुकसान पर. वो बड़ा जेनसन एलईडी लाइट्स और गंदा रॉयल रिफाइनरी विकेट अनिल दुग्गर का. नौ ओवर के बाद 60 रन 3 विकेट के नुकसान पर 66 गेंदों में 123 रन बनाने हैं. 66 बॉल्स करंट रिक्वायर्ड रन रेट 11.18 so almost 12 an over. With the 3 top order batters back in the pavilion, it's going to be a challenge, but Amol Polke can have some other plans, but he's got only 36 balls to execute whatever plans he's got. Still not out of the race. They are not out of the hunt. Vicky Mehta knows it. They're still in with a chance. How difficult it may look like, you never know. Oh, this could be close, is it? So it's been referred upstairs. Ajit Chauhan, sir, the third umpire, coming into action. Not out. All the naughty boys other than Kuldeep sir, they're having fun. Subramania Venkat, N.K. Maheshwari, Sushil Patil, Sunil Devli, Rakesh Suvarna, Sanjeev Mahajan, Yuvraj Nalavade, Prasad Karkar having some fun. The big boys. That's nicely done. That might go crashing into the fence. Srinath Pai cannot get anywhere near it, and so he gives up the chase quite early. Was crashing into the Rhythm Mobiles boundary. The biggest thank you to Mr. Kalpesh from Rhythm Mobiles for being the boundary sponsor. Thank you to Shri Praveen Kothari, the title sponsor. Lakshmi Leela Group, Praveen Kothari Venture, PCPL, Mr. Nick Patel, PCPL, Rebuilding Homes, Redeveloping Homes, Rebuilding Communities. Well played and well fielded. Bowling a tidy line. Well driven. That's a orthodox cover drive, carpet drive all along the ground. That is one of his pet shots. He likes to play those full length deliveries into that arc between the point and the extra cover region. 67 for 3. One ball before the drinks interval. Always going down the leg side, bowling from the corner of the crease, the arm ball. That's the drinks and interval. 10 overs. .68 runs for the loss of 3 wickets. Time for a short break. 56 minutes is what they have taken. Welcome back. What a shot to welcome Vijay Singh. What a shot, an extraordinary shot played with so much of authority. Good evening and a warm welcome, says this man, Gautam Parekh, to Vijay Singh. With the mobile's boundary. Looking to pick up the pace now. He's on to 37 of 30 balls. उनसठ गेंदों में अब इस मैच को जीतने के लिए 111 रन्स बनाना है. रिक्वायर्ड रन रेट अभी भी बहुत ज्यादा है, 11.29. That's a great hit, wonderful hit. बत्तीस से गेंदों का सामना किया है गौतम पारेख ने. विद मोबाइल्स बाउंड्री आप पेस को पकड़ते हुए अब गौतम पारेख. ड्रिंक्स टाइम में वो मैसेज बिल्कुल क्लियर था कि वी हैव टू गो ऑल आउट फॉर द टारगेट. लेट्स गिव इट अ ट्राई. लास्ट बेस्ट शॉट. योगेश कोटक के उस एसओएस कॉल पर फैमिली आ चुका है. 79 for 3. Amol and Gautam will not mind this seam up deliveries from Vijay Singh. They will not mind the pace. In fact, they will relish it. Score after 11 PCPL overs, 80 for 3. 102 runs required of 52 balls and 101 to win. Required run rate 11.65. Clean bowled him. You miss, I hit. Sharath in his very first over picks up that important wicket. That's the big fish in the net. Amol Polke gone. They will be more than happy to see the back of Amol. That's quite an important Jensen LED lights Gandhar Oil Refinery wicket. The pressure was mounting, and Amol, after all, he too is a human being at the end of the day, and he succumbs to that pressure. In comes Sumish Devra. It's going to be a hell of a task from here on. In the driver's seat, in a big way, in a very commanding position, his team challenges. And that wicket will make things even more difficult for Team Blasters from here on. Bowling with a run-up of only a couple of yards, maybe only 1.5 yards, not even a couple of yards. He puts a lot of effort into the delivery stride. He's quite a strong guy, so a lot of shoulder into the delivery. At the moment, team challenges are all over Team Blasters. Looking to nail the Yorker there, swing down the leg side. Was looking for that full length delivery. Tough times for Team Blasters. Testing times. End of 12 overs, 83 for 4. Required run rate 12.5. The cream of the top order is back in the pavilion, and once Gautam Parikh comes back after another 2 deliveries, half the team will be in the hut. Gautam Parikh once again a crafty 44 of 34 balls. But if at all it ends up on the losing side, it will not to be worth it. 2 balls left in this quota. Vijay Singh into his second over. The first over went for 12 runs. One bounce to Saket Adhikari in that mid-off position. Well bowled. Cracker of a shot. Cracker of a shot. With the mobile's boundary, comes back to the pavilion having scored 49 runs of 36 balls. So once again business-like. So this is the approach of Gautam Parikh every time he walks to the wicket. As if he's a man on a mission, and the mission is to be absolutely professional in your batting, in your approach, in your attitude every time you take the field. Do not take your place in the team for granted, and do not take the game of cricket for granted. So that's the approach, consistency, reliability. Agarwala is shaking his head that yes, I'll do it. So let's see how they go about things. One more very good knocker by Gautam Parikh. He's a dream player when he's on a song, almost like a dream. Poetic shots is what he accumulates when he stays at the wicket for a long time. Quite a few delectable shots in that knock. But they are down on the mat, looking down the barrel of the gun, Team Blasters, in dire straits. That's Advocate Chetan Agarwal and Sumish Devra. Welcome to Paresh Bhai Muchala, one of the key organizing committee members. Just to look at the convener and the co-conveners, they are having a ball. We're into the 14th over. 92 for 5. The finger goes up. The 6th Jensen LED lights Gandhar Oil Refinery wicket. The writing on the wall, your guess is as good as mine now. They are in the doldrums. Wickets now falling regularly. Advocate Chetan back in the pavilion. And it's Mukhtar Sheikh going to the center pitch. He's known for his bowling, but he's no mug with the bat. He can bat, Mukhtar. More than anything else, Prasad Karkera will be thinking how to get Panther Kings back into the tournament. That break will serve him well. That break will do him good. Some fresh plans, new strategies, rejuvenation. And Subramanian Venkat can give a piece of advice or two. The debutants, पैंथर किंग्स ओपन लीग में डेब्यूटेंट थी, एस चार्जर्स चैंपियनशिप जीता, कम से कम सम्मानजनक परफॉर्मेंस करे ये कोशिश तो होगी प्रसाद करकेरा की। टीम अच्छी है, आहिस्ता आहिस्ता वापसी के दरवाजे बंद करती हुई टीम चैलेंजर्स। It wasn't that team Blasters played bad cricket. That was not the case, but the team challengers were too good tonight. They put up a fantastic score on the board, and chasing that kind of a score was always going to be a challenge. So at the end of the day, you could say that team challengers came up with some better cricket. They were the better team tonight. Still some cricket left. Going to be having a break of a few days. We're going to be meeting again on the 19th. Tonight it's going to be the last game before the break. Then again we meet on the 19th with the game number 20. 47 matches to go. This is game number 19. Just a look at the glove work from Hemant. Spot on. हेमंत को रात को 3 बजे भी उठा लो विकेट कीपिंग करने के लिए, इसी तरह की विकेट कीपिंग करेंगे। मैन ऑफ एक्शन विजय सिंह। विजय सिंह को एक्शन से दूर रखना मुश्किल ही नहीं नामुमकिन है। सतानवे रन 6 विकेट के नुकसान पर 33 गेंदों में 86 रन बनाने हैं। विजय सिंह अपने तीसरे ओवर में 3 गेंद बाकी है। ऊंची गई है, लंबी नहीं गई है, लेकिन नो मैंस लैंड में गिरेगी। अब टीम ब्लास्टर्स ने नेट रन रेट की तरफ ध्यान देना होगा, क्योंकि आगे जाके जब बिजनेस एंड में वो नेट रन रेट कैन बी द डिसाइसिव फैक्टर। तो ऑल आउट नहीं होना है, वो 20 ओवर से खेलना जरूरी है ताकि इतना वो नेट रन रेट नीचे ना आए। ये भी तो ध्यान रखना है, बहुत ही महत्वपूर्ण पहलू है नेट रन रेट। अच्छी गेंद, देखिए बल्लेबाज को बाहर की तरफ खींचा, अपने कंफर्ट जोन से बाहर इनवाइट किया। Balls and 84 runs to win. End of 15 PCPL overs, 99. Vijay Singh has finished 3 overs of his quota. Not such a good day in office for Team Blasters. They are one of the best teams, the unbeaten team so far. The 3 unbeaten teams, Team Warriors, Team Challengers and Team Blasters. Tonight will be that first defeat for either of the 2 teams. At this point in time, it looks like Team Blasters, it's going to be almost an impossible task to get there now. Sharad will continue a switch in ends for him. शरद जिस तरह से अपने बिजी स्केड्यूल में से क्रिकेट के लिए टाइम निकाल लेते हैं वो स्वागतार्ह है. यानी ये प्रूव करता है कि इफ यू लव द गेम यू कैन ऑलवेज फाइंड द टाइम. देयर इज ऑलवेज द टाइम टू डू व्हाट यू लव. In the meantime, that's the 100 up on the board for Team Blasters. जहां चाह होती है वहां राह भी होती है. Well played. टीम चैलेंजर्स के कोर्नर राहुल झा का स्वागत है. राहुल झा will be happy with the cricket that Team Challengers have played in the dominating position, and they have a great superintendence over Team Blasters at this stage. One or two for 6. Will get only a single for that. 19 balls and 81, so not even a boundary. Every delivery will take them to the goal post. औपचारिकता से गुजरते हुए मुख्तार शेख करीबन हर गेंद को मिडल कर रहे हैं, देखिए, यानी प्रॉपर क्रिकेटिंग शॉट्स को दर्शाते हुए. चार ओवर में 27 रन दिए विजय सिंह ने अपने स्पेल में. He's milling everything that is dished out at him. Ashad has given away only 10 runs so far. He's picked up 2 wickets. He's into his last over. The match is headed only one way. नतीजा बिल्कुल सुनिश्चित हो चुका है कुछ समय पहले ही. गति में थोड़ा सा परिवर्तन किया और उसी गति के परिवर्तन ने चारों खाने चित किया मुख्तार को. With the mobile's boundary. The final 12 balls and the writing on the wall. We request Rahul Jha to stay back for the prize distribution. Requesting Rahul Jha to please stay back for some time. 12 गेंद बाकी है. परमिंदर सिंह बामरा की वापसी होती हुई। श्रीनाथ भाई, रिलैक्स नहीं होना है, किसी भी वक्त खराब क्रिकेट नहीं दर्शाना है। Jonty Parekh doing the cover-up job. Into the gap she goes, crashing into the Rhythm Mobile's boundary fence. They're collecting a few useful runs. Whatever they collect extra from here on, that will be good for the NRR. Oh, misses the line completely. And is on his way back. Mukhtar, Jensen LED lights, Gandhar Oil Refinery wicket. He misses the line, gets beaten, and Hemant Mohit does the rest. Now the bone of contention is whether Paras Buddhadev gets to walk to the centre pitch. We are heading towards the end of game number 19. A massive ego boosting victory for team Challengers. Team Challengers and Hemant Mohit and his team almost as if ready for every challenge. That's out. मुख्तार शेख ने एक थोड़ी सी झलक दे दी अपनी बल्लेबाजी की। अपनी गेंदबाजी को एंजॉय करते हुए परमिंदर बामरा। टीम चैलेंजर्स जैसे बैटिंग ऑर्डर में इतने मौके नहीं मिलते परमिंदर सिंह बामरा को, लेकिन गेंदबाजी से एक स्टेटमेंट करते हुए और एक विकेट का पतन होता हुआ। जेंसन एलडी लाइट्स, गंदार ऑयल रिफाइनरी विकेट। पारस बुद्धदेव पहली बार पारस बुद्धदेव को बल्लेबाजी करने का मौका मिला है, शायद पहली और आखिरी बार। पारस थोड़ा सा कुछ ऐसा कर गुजरे कि कोई थोड़ा सा सीरियसली ले उन्हें। मेहनत बहुत करते हैं पारस, नहीं, मेहनत बहुत ही करते हैं, रियली कमिटेड है अपनी टीम के लिए. इज अ टीम मैन, इसमें तो कोई दो राय नहीं है. एक दो अच्छे शॉट्स और थोड़ा सा और ज्यादा रिस्पेक्ट कमांड करेंगे. टेंशन में तो होंगे पारस. मनीष मुरारका को मौका मिला है गेंदबाजी करने का. अरे गार्ड लिया है पारस ने. And that's a good leave. Nudging it into that backward square leg area, opening his account, Paras Buddhadev. The final ball. So the innings gets folded up for 126 runs, but they stay the course. So that's not going to be too bad for the health of the net run rate. But that's a massive victory for Team Challengers. So they kind of make a big statement with that kind of a victory against a team like Blasters. Congratulations to Team Challengers. Hard luck. It was a little average day for Team Blasters. A little average day in office. May I request Kaushik Bhai Mehta, Prasad Bhai Karkera, Subbu Bhai, Paresh Bhai Muchala, Rahul Bhai Jha, Vicky Bhai Mehta to please be a part of the presentation party. Requesting both the teams to please come along. Ajit Chavan. Once again, it's going to be Kaushik Bhai Mehta, Prasad Karkera, Subbu Bhai, Parish Muchala, Rahul Jha and Vicky Bhai Mehta to be a part of the presentation party. Requesting all of them to please come up on stage, come up on podium, and requesting both the teams as soon as they finish shaking hands. Thank you, Akash. Yes, it's time for us to get underway. Welcome to the prize distribution function as match number 19 comes to an end. Big round of applause for team challengers for that massive victory, ego boosting victory. Hard luck, Team Blasters. You have played good cricket in patches, but tonight we got to say that Team Challengers was a better team. It's a time for me to invite Amol Polke to come up on stage and have a small chat. Round of applause for Amol Polke. Yes, Amal Polke, except for the toss, nothing went your way. I'm sure that you will be the first one to appreciate that kind of a super performance from a team challenges. A wake-up call, not a bad thing to be tested early on in the tournament. It's still a long way ahead.
Absolutely. First of all, a big congratulations to Team Challengers. Fantastic game. They played as a team and they've displayed the performance as one unit, and that's the difference what we had today. We were all over, and it was not our day, but nevertheless we are a very good team, and would not let the shoulders down for the team. It is an alum. We have to retrospect, and we have to revisit all our mistakes what we did today, how we performed. So it's a wake up call, as you rightly said, and we have more 4 matches, so we will come back strong. We are pretty confident about that. It's one of the bad days what we had today, but we have to revisit on all of our mistakes what we did today.
Yes, sir, that's a very sporty Amol Polke, and yes, the key thing is to end up amongst the top 2 teams at the end of the round robin league format, so that you get one extra shot at going the distance. It's time for us to invite the winning team captain, and that's the very happy and ecstatic Hemant Moite. Congratulations, हेमंत मोहिते. That's a terrific victory. ब्लास्टर्स जैसी टीम को इतनी आसानी से हराना, यानी कि आपका जो भी गेम प्लान था वो वर्क कर गए आपके लिए, और ये मैसिव ईगो बूस्टिंग विक्ट्री, और अब आपको रोकना थोड़ा सा और मुश्किल होगा यहाँ से लेकर.
Thank you. Congratulations, challengers, and well played, Blasters. टॉस पे ही थोड़ा बात तो किया था कि टॉस पे वी डोंट, फ़र्क नहीं पड़ता हमको टॉस के ऊपर, बैटिंग या बॉलिंग कुछ भी आए, क्योंकि थोड़ा सा टीम का बैलेंस अच्छा है हमारा. सो एंड आज हम लोग ने थोड़ा सोच के रखे थे कि वन ऑफ दी, आज विजय और मी विल प्ले बैट. सो विजय वॉज बॉलिंग एंड बैटिंग टुडे, एंड what to say, we are still running what say, playing to a dream. Team is good, and what say, YK कहाँ गया? YK our trump card came good today after 3 matches. So well played YK, well played Rajesh, and again well played Srinath and Saket. So our batting clicked well.
इतनी अच्छी टीम है, पता नहीं थोड़े से नर्वस लगते हैं जब बातचीत करने को. टीम तो इतनी बढ़िया टीम है आपके पास, डंके की चोट पे आपको बात करनी है. जो क्रिकेट खेलते हो आप, वाईके आपकी तारीफ भी की, लेकिन वेकअप कॉल भी दिया कि 3 मैचेस में आप जल्दी आउट हुए, वो ये भी फरमाया उन्होंने. बट यस, व्हाट अ नॉक फ्रॉम वाईके. ऑल द टॉप ऑर्डर बैटर्स क्लिक्ड फॉर टीम चैलेंजेस. इट्स टाइम फॉर अस. मैन ऑफ द मैच का खिताब देंगे हमारे इस इवेंट के को कन्वीनर तसाद करके, एंड मैन ऑफ द मैच अवार्ड जाता है परमिंदर भामरा को. 3 विकेट्स लिए 25 रन से देके खिसका लिया वो मैन ऑफ द मैच अवार्ड वाईके के पास से. लेकिन आखिर में टीम में आया तो कोई बात नहीं, वो बड़ी जीत है एट द एंड ऑफ द डे. Yes, Parminder Bamra has invited YK to please come up on stage. He's invited him. So he wants to share the MOM award with YK, the showman. Parminder Bamra sharing the player of the match award with Yogesh Kotak. 7 sixes in that innings from YK. I don't think that anybody will be able to beat that record. कितने भी 60s बने वो 7 छक्कों का रिकॉर्ड शायद नहीं टूटेगा. परमिंदर बामरा से बातचीत करते हैं. बल्लेबाजी करने का मौका इतना नहीं मिल रहा है क्योंकि इतनी बड़ी स्ट्रॉन्ग लाइनअप है, लेकिन शायद कभी भी आपको इनवाइट किया जा सकता है बैटिंग ओपन करने के लिए, कभी भी आपको वो फ्लोटर के जैसे यूज कर सकते हैं. लेकिन फिलहाल बहरहाल आप आपकी गेंदबाजी को एंजॉय कर रहे हैं और नतीजे दिख रहे हैं आपकी मेहनत के.
सबसे पहले मैं कैप्टन का धन्यवाद करूंगा, उन्होंने मुझ पर भरोसा किया और उन्होंने बॉलिंग करने का मौका दिया. हेमंत जी का बहुत बहुत मैं धन्यवाद करता हूं, और पूरी टीम का साथ में मिलके जो अच्छा प्रदर्शन करे उनके लिए बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद. थैंक यू.
आप जाइए नहीं, रुकिए, क्योंकि अब पर्पल कैप भी आपके सर पर सजने वाले. 10 विकेट्स लेकर परमिंदर बामरा पर्पल कैप होल्डर हुए. हमारे गवर्निंग काउंसिल मेंबर जितेंद्र गुप्ता वो कैप पहनाते हुए, कैप के ऊपर कैप है, नीचे ऑरेंज कैप है, ऊपर पर्पल कैप है, दोनों ही कैप उनके सर पे है. और आज हमें ऑरेंज कैप से भी नवाजना है किसी को, और वो है श्रीनाथ पाई, ऑरेंज कैप होल्डर. सही मायनों में बिल्कुल डिजर्विंग बैट्समैन है टू गेट दैट ऑरेंज कैप. So he's setting a benchmark here. One of the most exciting players, Srinath Pai. Congrats, well done. A deserving orange cap holder. Thank you, congrats. We're going to be having a break of a few days. Kaushik bhai, एक last message दे दीजिए.
थैंक यू सो मच एवरीवन एंड कल काफ़ी थोड़ी बहुत इंजरी हुई थी, वो कंपेयर में आज इंजरी नहीं हुई है. सो थैंक यू सो मच ऑल द प्लेयर्स एंड नाउ वी हैव अ ब्रेक ऑफ अराउंड 8 to 10 days. 19 तारीख को वी आर रीस्टार्टिंग विद द मैच. सो वापस रेडी हो जाइए, वापस फिट हो जाइए एंड एंजॉय द होली विथ योर फैमिली एट गोरेगांव स्पोर्ट्स क्लब. I'll update you about the nets. Nets will mostly not be available because entire ground and the parking will, we have a wonderful holy ceremony and passes will start distributing from tomorrow. So it's on a till houseful और हर साल का हमारा एक्सपीरियंस है कि 3 या 4 दिनों में हमारा जितने भी नंबर ऑफ पासेस बेचने हैं वो चले जाते हैं. सो लास्ट मिनट डिसअपॉइंटमेंट ना हो या किसी को रिक्वेस्ट ना करनी पड़े हमें कि वी नीड पासेस, सो प्लीज कम एंड कलेक्ट योर पासेस एंड विश यू ऑल अ वेरी हैप्पी होली इन एडवांस. थैंक यू एवरीवन. जीतू भाई.
Friends, we also have on this Sunday a grand housey function happening there. The first prize is a Kia car. We have got scooter, we have got iPads, we have got laptops, and we have got gold coins. So it's almost a gift raining. I will request everyone to please come and play housey. This Sunday it is there. It starts at about 5 o'clock. Please take your tickets. It will be one of the unique kind of housey that you are going to play. So please come with your family and enjoy it.
8th we have a Women's Day celebration. So you might have got the WhatsApp from the club. So please come and enjoy the festival of GSC. Thank you.
अगर हमारे कोई प्लेयर को वो किया कार मिलती है तो शायद ही माइट डोनेट इट टू द क्रिकेट कमिटी एज द मैन ऑफ द सीरीज. शायद, पता नहीं, यू नेवर नो. चले एक ब्रेक है. अब 19 तारीख को फिर से एक बार मिलेंगे. दिस इज योर होस्ट एंड दोस्त निशात कोरा साइनिंग ऑफ ऑन बिहाफ ऑफ गोरेगांव स्पोर्ट्स क्लब. हैव अ वंडरफुल, happy and a safe Holi. Thank you. Good night. God bless. Take care. Signing off for the moment. See you guys on the 19th of March.